Level 34 now. That's good. Oh yes, it just turned to winter. We get to deal with that. That should be fun. Let's look at our gear. I wonder if I have anything new. Nope. Oh, we cleared everything. Interesting.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Right.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Yes, I mean, finally. Well, let's go do that so I can go and buy the thing that I need and set it up. Map. Vince, is that you? It is me. Is that you? Welcome in. I haven't heard your fucking walk on in forever. Hope you are doing well. Thank God I don't stream very often. That's partially my fault. Collecting all of this shit, going over here. Moonstones. It's like 3 AM now, still just need to see. That sucks. Is that like a temporary thing? Was it voluntarily? Did they force it on you? Those bastards. I'm gonna make a bunch of healing potions. You look like you could fold me like laundry if you wanted to. I don't know what that means, but maybe? Could fold me like laundry. I can fold laundry, and I use my chin, you know, for towels and sheets and whatnot. I appreciate you. This is enchanting stuff. I need to go and sell all that shit. How is anybody in this game truly supposed to be like a dark wizard if you can't attack anyone?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I would like that.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow
you
us
can't?
to keep
I
the
thought you
younger
could.
ones safe.
I see.
Oh, attack everyone? No, it seems like I can't. I can't attack this house elf.
To the room.
I've tried to, like, when you cast at anybody who's not
rescuing thestrals
an enemy target,
from poachers.
it just goes through them.
Creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals
I
not
already
too far from the
captured
Hogwarts grounds.
thestrals. I don't know if I have
You'll
multiple.
need to purchase a
Lame, that's what I'm
spellcraft for the
saying.
pen from tomes and
I
scrolls
learned the
and gather the materials it
Cruciatus Curse,
requires. Once
but
you've
like
rescued the
you can't
thestrals
use it on
and
just
you have the
anyone.
spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
See, I'll try. Watch. See, my wand's like no. And it just goes through him. Rescue a male thestral, purchase a breeding pen, spellcraft. I have... So I only have a female then? Praise. Welcome in, Faye. Congratulations on getting first. Although Vince was first, so I don't know. I don't know. 21 tokens. Wow, you guys are really freaking hoarding them. Praise. Let's see. Let's go and get this industrial. Thank you. Can't even hear I'm working.
Hey, bitch!
13,568 rupees, 22 tokens. Hey, bitch. Hello, 716. Having problems with your wand? There's a Birdie Bots jelly bean for that. I bet there is. I bet there is. Map. I need the map. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. Anyone? Dora? No? Just me? Okay. I noticed a goblin. Oh, so there's a side quest here, and there's 3 of them here. What? Okay. Me. You miss me, Dev? Yeah. I miss most people. I'm just not very good at following up with them. We all have our things. Well, that's where I'm supposed to go. So... Boop. Yes, I missed you saying crazy stuff and me pretending it makes sense. I've just learned to roll with most things. There are so many times where somebody says something in chat and it'll be in response to something I just said 5 seconds ago, but I've already moved on. And so I have no idea, and I'm just, whatever you say, bud. That there is a good comment, you know? Oh, this is not, where are you taking me? I was really close to the thing I needed. Right, he just got me running the fuck away. Why? Okay, apparently go southwest to outside the box. Yeah, I get that. I figure the Birdie Bots jelly bean thing was like a Viagra mention, you know, a ritualis, if you will.
Ministry's
Take your time looking about.
You a wizard, why are you running everywhere? Listen, if you listen to these people talk about all of the problems that they seemingly can't solve, even though they all have the ability of magic, you would understand. I can't use my broom in this town. It's not allowed. Spellcraft to conjure a breeding pen. Yep, that's what we want.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
No. See, can't attack him either. There are some, like, I found this yesterday. If I interact with this book, it makes this staircase, which I thought was pretty cool. Yeah, so no flies. Here, I'll go outside, watch. I can't. See, it's got, I can't summon my beast. I can't get on that broom. I can't summon that other beast. I can use this mandrake, but it doesn't affect them, so apparently. I can do this, which I can't do inside Hogwarts for some reason.
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
You're being oppressed. I know. Let me go talk to these guys since I'm already here, actually. I'll go get the Estriel afterward. And like, you'll be on the broom and you'll be going to land somewhere, you know, that's advantageous to you, because why wouldn't you? And it's like, oh, you can't land here. Why? Because we don't want you to be able to access it this way, even though you literally can. That's ridiculous.
Revelio.
I unlocked bushes. Okay. Are there any other locked doors around here? Where I talk to this guy? That's a lock.
Revelio.
Haha.
Aloha Mora.
The texture for this lock is different. Like it must be because they're level 3 locks. I don't know. Hi, sugar. No, it was Adri. Even though Vince was here before Faye. Thank you for the rupee. 13,573.
Revelio.
Hey. Hey, look, you have 12 tokens. All right. Now we can go talk to this guy.
Pardon me, sir, but
There's an Amara in chat.
Curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
Okay. They're terrorizing Gladwin Moon.
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha!
It's
Good.
Pikachu.
That was the
Yeah.
idea.
So you did clear
Close.
them.
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah. Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Huh. Hasn't changed a bit.
That stupid sound lives
Even when
rent
we were
free
at
in my head.
school, he was
Who's
a
that
coward
Pokemon?
bully.
Or
Gave
it's
me a horrible
Pikachu.
nickname, which I shan't
Both are
repeat.
acceptable.
I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed
And you'll hear it every
gone.
time there's a new Pokemon
Then
here.
I started seeing him around Hogsmeade.
If it wouldn't take me literally forever and have to be constantly updated because, you know, there are always new Pokemon every fucking year, I could get it so that, like, it said which Pokemon it was, but it's not worth it. And it escaped. He's too big for his boots.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I
Got you on
shooted with a
Muka's work.
bullet in his
You and
palm
Phaedry both.
to learn
There are
his
2 of
greatest
you,
fear.
Sugar.
I then
Good
created
job.
the
Thank you
demiguise
for being
statues to
here.
keep him in his
I don't know
place, so to
sign
speak.
language, so I can't even
The
sign
moves
to
were
you.
inspired play on
More?
his name. It worked brilliantly.
More?
Until you started clearing them out.
Fucking do some Miss Rachel up here. Can you say more? Reminds me I need to go finish making all those silhouettes that look like other Pokemon, but they are all just Pikachu. Oh, nice. Like the tail, the fucking making like silhouettes. What's the charades? But it's always Pikachu. Till you started clearing them out, you know better than Mr. Moon.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Okay, 1 down. Over to this person. No. What the? Dev said he appreciates it. Yes, exactly. Yeah. We had so much fun this morning. Our vendor for ATMs and stuff made a change last night and then emails us and says, hey, these 18 ATMs are down. So we start looking and yeah, it's not on us. So we call and 3 out of 5 of the departments get to spend an hour and a half on a call for them to fix it. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. The little shit in me wanted to say you said something silly, but you're too nice. Oh no, you could have said whatever. They would have believed you. I even did that's my thumb. My thumbs up. I don't know, it's very hard to see, I guess. Nope. No, this way? Yeah, you see it, it does the whole bend thing. And that's my emoji guy. My watermelon boy. Ha ha ha, Vince. So, Sugar, can you hear me now? I'm confused because you gave me like a paragraph and I've read it, but I don't know if you can hear me responding or reading it, or if you're still muted, or like if I should type like what is it? What's up? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello out there. Schrodinger's viewer. Yeah. Can anybody hear me? Hello out there. It's from Titanic. Anybody was unaware? Cue the recorder.
I do hope Mary and her neighbors aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire.
I'm gonna guess Sugar cannot hear me. I'm also going to go out on a tangent, a leap if you will, and say that she couldn't see my chats either.
Before I go on, I should ask.
Otherwise I'm being ignored, and I do not like being ignored. I don't like spiders, but I'll say that
Spiders don't bother me at all.
I'm not.
You'd be
but,
impressed by how many
I really don't.
lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively.
And but I don't know. Is that a response to my voice, or is that a response to my?
It's my friend Mary I worry about.
Can you hear me?
I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable.
But I like sassy Dev. Yeah, I mean, that's something I hear a lot.
Fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem
snarky.
The
Bass is popular, if you will. Sugar, this game we play, you see, like, it's not that I don't like it, it's just that I want to understand. Can you hear me? Please respond. Either I can hear you, or I am unable to hear you. Thank you. Sugar doesn't even know, like, she wouldn't know that message is directed towards her. At Sugar. See above. Not Nightbot. Now we wait. Violet, play a reel. Answer is no. That she cannot hear me. As she previously stated, but that means I've been talking to myself for like 10 minutes. You know, what are you gonna do? What does this guy want me to do? Like, I'll take care of the fucking spiders, my guy. I bet you there's like an acromantula there. It'll be some bullshit. I don't get paid enough for this.
Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast.
I can't hear you.
Just below the train station.
Volume on. See? These are the things we need to know. Thank you. That your emotional turmoil is dancing the gritty on my funny bone. That's okay. It's not real emotion, whatever. Turmoil. It's about to be. I can tell you that. So I was just talking to myself for like 10 minutes. Well, and you, Vince, but can you hear me? I can't be sure of anything anymore. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go talk to this other person. No, yeah. Funny guy. This one right here. Dead? Yeah. I just can see that it's a little skull. Put 2 and 2 together. And then confirm, because we trust but verify. Lucky bitches.
Hello? Is something the
Oh,
matter?
I had
Most
to.
decidedly,
I
yes.
understand.
My precious mooncalf Biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. All the vicious brutes.
Why did they
tried to
cast
fight
your
back,
voice
but
this
I was
way,
no match for them.
Garnuff?
I'm sorry about your moon calf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff.
You're a
I'm only one
goblin. You're not a house elf.
Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Yeah, I'll go get your fucking moon calf.
Moon calf, Garniff.
Oh, how kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
The soft-spoken goblin did say. Goblins are supposed to be pretty powerful, magical beings, are they not? Like, why isn't this guy just murdering the people who stole his moon calf? Let's see. Yes, I said murder. I need to get that thing. I need to do that. So we'll do the biscuit thing, and then we'll do the web thing, and then I'll go get that thing, and then we'll do that thing, and then I'll be back to this thing, okay? Wow, that's far away. They really fucking ran away with this moon calf. Powerful or dangerous? Ants can be dangerous in numbers, but most wouldn't call them powerful. I don't know. In the Harry Potter universe, like, goblins seem to be pretty powerful. I guess I don't have any frame of reference from the movies, really, except for that Gringotts is, like, completely goblin. It's goblin, like, security, goblin tellers. Crafty? That might be a better word.
Revelio.
This is the guy who's constantly setting up and tearing down his shop. Like a bad sequence in the game's logic, I don't know. Break a shield. Who sees me? Interesting.
Poachers. Garniff was right then. I better be careful.
Poachers. Oh, fuck you.
I couldn't wait to get
Well, that didn't help her very much, did it? Hello. I'm over here.
Careful not to get bit.
Head in the clouds, this one.
Confringo.
Oh, I see. It's like a final form type thing. All I'm saying is if you, Avada Kedavra, and Crucio, all the cow wrestlers, there probably won't be much cow wrestling. Right? I kind of justified yesterday the use of the deadly or the unforgivable curses because I'd be out here like fucking freezing people and then blasting them to smithereens or chopping them in half with this thing. And it's like, I mean, there's no way you're surviving that. So what's the difference if I'm using the unforgivable curse or not? Like, it's totally okay to murder people as long as you're using Glacius and Confringo, but not this for some reason. There is a Exceligor in chat. So anyways, I started blasting. Nice. Thank you so much for the bits. Violet, play a reel. That's how I feel about it anyway. Praise. Violet, praise.
Hey, bitch!
I don't know. I might praise the cult, maybe. Violet, praise the cult.
Praise.
Ah, that's it.
Praise. Praise.
Why did... Is this a level 3 lock? No, level 1. Okay, why did the lock texture change? This is not what they were yesterday.
Which one of you is Biscuit?
That one. Come here, Biscuit.
Arrest the momentum.
Stop moving, Biscuit. Thank you. No one caught the Exceligor.
Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Alright, that's one.
Revelio.
I missed the chest here. Yes, it's over there. Nice.
Rigged.
Rigged. Shit. Gotcha. I got no, you don't. Starting from now until I come back, I will not be able to hear you. Alrighty. Good luck, sugar. I hope you lose. It's really good to see you, but I need a shower and food badly. I'm gonna waddle to my desk and open tab before I do that. I appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk. I hope that your shower and food goes well. Yep, you should not skip lunch unless you're getting out of work early for not taking lunch. Otherwise, bad decision. Shit. Okay, fine. Violet, the chat won. I'm still behind by 4. This is some bullshit. Good luck. Four. Okay. Moving on. $23 wins out of 289 tries. This is the spider thing. Yep. Nice.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Confringo!
Holy shit! Well, don't need to keep an eye out, because there they are.
Protego! Stupefy!
Shit, what?
Stupefy! Crucial! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! You're even more aggressive than I expected. Stupefy! Crucial! Confringo!
Shit.
Defender! Protego!
Nah, I'm not watching the ground enough.
Crucial! Depulso! Stupefy! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Repender! Confringo!
Where's this other fucking spider?
Glacius! Crucial! Depulso! Surely that's the last of them.
Hopefully. I mean, my god.
Confringo! Revelio! Alohomora! Revelio!
Looks like I've already opened that chest, but it's weird. Something's talking to me in here.
Revelio!
My dear one, you asked about what happened in Arranshire, so I shall tell you all of it. When the spiders came out of the ground, it was like a great rushing tide. Most of us had no time to react. I and a few others took to a roof without having time to take hold of our wands. We were stranded up there for what seemed an eternity. Sometimes we could scare them off, sometimes. Those eyes, lifeless, evil eyes, 8 of them. When they're towering over you, all you see is your own fear manipulated or multiplied 8 times. That and their fangs, shiny with venom. One by one, the spiders picked us off. The victims' screams were awful, pierced my soul like a blade, hearing my neighbors coming to such a gruesome end. Not dissimilar to a Dementor's kiss, I would imagine. The silence was a relief. We wished for them a quick death, and for ourselves too, if it came to it, especially then. Finally, a witch flew by low in the air and spotted us stranded. By then all that was left was me and Dog's body, Pete. Anyway, we survived, but sometimes we wish we hadn't. I shall be haunted forever. Why is that letter here? With the spiders, making it seem as though this person died, but they survived, and then somehow they wrote a letter and came back and put it in their house. Where the spiders were?
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
I'm supposed to cut her down.
Confringo.
H. I have delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon. Once, of course, I have been compensated for the last delivery.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Ew, yeah, exactly. I can't rescue her apparently. You know, or burn her body. Find the source of the infestation.
Rebellion.
Oh, I'm sure there's a cellar door somewhere.
Confringo.
Hey, look, there's some chests down there. I don't wanna. Hey. Oh yeah, there's just some mice down here with the giant fucking spiders. I doubt it.
If this is where
Good luck.
the spiders, they're not here now. Revelio.
6. Very epic music. Literally nothing going on right now. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there they are.
Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads.
Yeah, well, I guess we don't have a choice, now do we?
I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Revelio.
It's gonna be in fucking Acromantula. Why is this music like this?
Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Revelio. Confringo. That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. Revelio.
There are so many of them. I'm not sure why my shield is doing that. Like, do I have auto shield on or something? Or is my Y button fucked up?
Eight legs is simply too many. Revelio.
Okay, well.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Well, hopefully they can't see us. You know, given the invisibility and all. Hopefully. That's the way it wants me to go, it would seem.
Revelio.
I want to make sure I grab all of this stuff before I move on. There's a flabebe in the chat. Ah! Not a fan.
Revelio. Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the exacs. Revelio. Confringo. These eggs must be destroyed.
I finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar! Why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone, for that matter? My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have wealth at last. No more scrimping on frocks when I'm in town. It will be marvelous.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Now you're dead.
Revelio.
Was it worth it? Ah! God! Fucking nasty ass spider. I can't do anything to it. There we go.
Revelio.
It's just in pain. Just in pain.
Confringo.
I got to go around. How did I was going around before. Oh, right there.
Revelio. Confringo. Can't let you harm her and share any more than you already have. Protego. Stupefy. Crucial. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Defender. Repulsor. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's the last of the spider sacks. Revelio.
Find the source of the eggs. I don't wanna. How about that? Gonna be an acromantula, you watch.
Revelio. I hope that's the last spider.
No, it's not, but it's one of those. Shit. GG. Complete the battle in time. Oh, okay. If I had known. If it didn't. Oh, whatever. Oh, my gear slots are full. Whatever, I guess.
Revelio. Confringo.
Now it's gonna be an acromantula. Huh.
Oh,
Yep.
That's the last one. And she's angry.
The insatiable spider. GG.
Revelio.
Come on. Okay, well, I'm just gonna get rid of some green stuff. And I'll go grab that other beast too. I mean, it could be worse than this stuff, but at least I'll be able to see what it is. Yep. It's just a green hat. Still music like I'm in danger.
Confringo.
Alright. A map not available. Oh, goody. God, I needed this stream today. Welcome in, Rumsey. Hope you're doing well. I'm not. I'm dealing with spiders. They're all dead, or they should all be dead now, though. Getting out of this godforsaken cellar.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo.
Alright, map. Actually, let's look at the quest. I'm pretty sure I've done all of them. That's finding stuff. Seek. Talk to Mr. Moon. Return. That's a thing in the Undercroft. Acquire a dairy cowl with the knapsack. Okay, so there's more on here than I thought. Let's do this. Please remain calm. Oh, it's the damn room of requirement. I should have just... There we go. What do you want? Marketing.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Oh, hey, look, another one.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals.
Right, which means I have to go
know once you've bred them.
Get them out of here.
I'll look after you.
I can have 3 of each, so I need to get rid of one of these.
Everything's all right now.
There's a Stoutland in the chat. Let's see. Can I build for the Niffler, like that gold pile or whatever? I feel like I should have something for it. Ooh. Outdoor items. Not a beast item. I guess maybe not. I can only have one of each of those, but as many as I want of these. Interesting enough. Time to hatch 30 minutes. Okay. Okay. Hey, what's the hippogriff? Appeals to all beasts. Some beasts. Unicorn. Dark wizard, dummy. Hippogriffs want to attack it, huh? Well, if this is all, then why not all? Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys here with that. Have fun. Try not to kill each other.
You're doing well breeding beasts. Perhaps you should try.
See, like this tree here. Yeah. Yeah, I placed that tree. How did I do so? Is it this? Oh, nope. It's on a ground surface. No. No. Had to have been one of these, right? Or this one? Maybe, I don't know. I'm setting it here. What do I have pluses of? Mooncalfs, I have pluses going both. I think we're gonna use the mooncalfs then. Get rid of this.
Settle yourself.
And this and this.
I mean you no harm.
What's this? Also 30 minutes. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put this over here. What do Thestrals use? Wide-eyed mooncalf, niffler, puffskein, fairy claw, unicorn, hippogriff, sneasels. Oh, it must be these. Yep. Howdy, 5,000. I did. Oh, I have to wait the 30 minutes for that to update, I bet. Maybe I can just talk to Deke. No. I'll wait the 30. While we do that, talk to this guy. He's gonna be somewhere in the castle.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
He's probably gonna kill you. I mean, just probably not. Stir the pot. Turn to this guy. You know what, though? I need to look for
Revelio.
level 3 locked doors. At least run through the castle.
Revelio. Revelio. It must be difficult to live in open
Alright, well, I didn't find any on my way, but I'm gonna fast travel there now.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
What will I do without her?
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
It was terrifying for both of us. We are both fine.
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
I tried. Okay, other guy. Okay, I mean, or just get in the fucking way, whatever.
One never knows.
This guy better pay me well. I mean, this spider thing was nonsense.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
She was a victim of her own
It seems poor
greed.
Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me.
There's
She
a Weedle
didn't
in
deserve
chat.
this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
It's not a pretty
Even
sight.
so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of cleanup.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Sinister Oddities shelf. Right. That was worth it. Surely.
You're back. Nice to see you
Yeah,
again.
I just need to offload a bunch of gear. Gear that I'm gonna have to go through. At least partially. Nice.
Thanks for stopping by.
Damage taken from Dark Wizards, but this increases the damage with Crucio. So, Crucio, I'm gonna keep that. Because I'm using Crucio pretty heavy. Of all spells. Might. Any plans for the weekend? Not me. You? Maybe I'll stream. Maybe I won't. Who's to say, really? Watching this stream? Ah, I see. Well, hopefully our plans align then. Decreased damage taken from... decreased damage taken from goblins. I could talk. Increased damage from ancient magic. Do this. Change this to... I unlocked new ones. What's that? This is what I was using. I like that, but I wish I could change the way that it was around the neck. It's homey. I think I might just stick with that. No. Clear all this shit out. Shit. Thought too. Alright, those are cleared quests. Still waiting for that. with the knapsack. A deery claw. Where can I find a deery claw? Oh, I'm sure this is taking me there. Hey, look, and there's a page here. Alrighty.
Revelio.
Spiders. Always fucking spiders. Oh wait, I missed the page. Where is it? I know it's on the map. There.
Revelio.
Scholarly cloak.
Revelio.
When thrown in the air, this powder from Peru creates an impenetrable darkness resistant to most light creation spells. The Ashwinders have been using it to steal from surrounding areas without detection. Love powder from Peru. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Who doesn't like some powder from Peru?
I'm surprised I haven't been given.
Nothing to poach in Aronshire except spiders.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Venite. Flipendo. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Flipendo. Stupefy. Crucible. Potato. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
That's about the powder, I'm sure. I just drank. I don't know whose drink that was, but okay.
Want to talk of romance?
Aloha Mora.
Hey, can you tell me why this lock texture updated? I noticed, like, since I unlocked, I don't know if it was like there was an update. That would be weird, I guess, between yesterday and today, but it was different yesterday, and I don't know why. Haven't touched this game, well.
Glacius. Confringo. Flipendo. Accio. Fendo. Depulso. Levioso.
That'll kill you, don't worry.
Glacius. Confringo.
Or maybe it won't kill him. Just hurts him. GG. Since I beat it, gotcha. I just noticed that it was different and it was odd. Like, why?
Revelio.
Imagine being the unlucky guy who's like, I'm about to defend my camp, my poaching camp or whatever, from this Hogwarts student, and then you end up having the Cruciatic curse cast on you. That's what Hogwarts needs. A super evil villain that's like, you know, cute little girl that casts fucking the unforgivable curses exclusively.
Revelio.
On everyone. Be some like backstory, like, you know, fucking was crucioed by their parents kind of thing. Fucking snapped.
Revelio. And no one to share in my victory.
No, because we killed them.
Revelio.
There's a Merlin trial over there. Ancient power sources over there. None of these are pluses.
Revelio.
They're all female.
Arrest them. I should investigate.
Are you fucking joking?
Levioso.
Why are you here?
Confringo. Places. Defender. Accio. Debolso. Defender. Crucio. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
There's a Mantike in the chat.
Finished. Revelio.
Says there should be an enemy like right here. Interesting.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Can't get you from here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Shit, wrong one. It's okay, I'll get there. Gonna be an enemy down here, you watch.
Revelio.
Yep, there you are.
Confringo.
What the fuck was that? Why was I just blinded?
Glacius. Confringo.
I don't understand what's going on with the light in this room.
Revelio.
Where's the light coming from? Oh my god!
Confringo. Revelio.
It's underground. Like, where is the light coming from? That's crazy. Merlin trial over there.
These rocks have seen better days.
Brave?
Glacius. Confringo. Allow me to
Ah, fuck you and your incendio, bitch.
Confringo. Revelio.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was.
Let's finish.
Confringo. Glacius. Revelio.
Fucking wrong one. I don't know what that sound was. Ah, right here.
Revelio. Confringo.
No, it's the Merlin trial. Oh, there are spiders up there.
Confringo. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. That wasn't too hard.
Oh, it turned into a Merlin trial? Interesting.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
Just drop. Thank you.
Oh.
I didn't miss anything else in there, did I?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo.
Where were the other ones? They were around here somewhere.
Revelio.
There.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
GG.
Accio.
Oh, yeah, I guess I kind of just cheated, didn't I?
Revelio.
Use my broom to get up there. The Merlin trial over there, some ancient power.
Revelio. Confringo.
Huh?
Confringo.
The latch is literally on this side of the door. Isn't it? Yes. It's not latched. Okay. No problem.
Revelio.
Deal with some more fucking spiders.
Confringo.
Can't see anything in here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Defender. Leviosa.
Okay, well, could you grab the fucking ledge? How about that?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Defender. Leviosa.
Of course, you can only grab the ledge from this side.
Revelio.
Silly me.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Oh. Oh. Confringo.
Oh my god. Thank you. And get through the rubble.
Revelio.
Everything this place had to offer. Merlin trial, ancient magic.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Dogs. Oh, hello. The Grim. Ooh. I think I can capture that? Oh, God. Fuck. GG.
Revelio. Confringo.
There must be somewhere I can go up to in here. No? Why is that in here?
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Weird. There's a Vanillish in the chat.
Confringo. Flipendo. Accio. Flipendo. Crucio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Attend beast class. I thought that was one of the thestrials for a second. Okay. There's a race over there. Don't see any more like Merlin trials or anything. There's an ancient power or butterfly thing right there. While I understand you want to fight, I don't think you've thought this through. Thank you. Now back to these bitches. Well, come on then. The locals say that this doily was left as tribute to a beloved house elf who dreamed of one day wearing it. House elves just always seem to have the saddest stories for some reason. In the tree. Or I guess above the chimney.
Revelio.
The merchant. There's a treasure vault. I'm not seeing it anymore. Am I over it? No. Odd.
Revelio.
Now come on.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Defender.
No!
Here. Defender. Glacius. Depulsor. Accio. Confringo.
Oh, like it's just legs.
Revelio. Revelio.
No, it said there was like a. Yeah, there we go.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wrong.
Confringo. Stupefy. Defender.
What?
Defender. Accio. Depulso. Crucio. Blazes. Confringo. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Good riddance.
Revelio.
Jump to the wrong place, child.
Revelio.
Who's talking to me? Murderous. Totalis. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Somebody said you've come to the wrong place, child. Who was it? Hello? Oh, I've already completed this file. Apparently. Oh, there you guys are. Bitches.
You want to talk brave?
Glacis. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Defender. Depulso. Potato. Crucio. Glacis. Confringo.
What have you done?
Defender. Accio. Depulso. Defender. Confringo.
Oh, I missed.
Glacis. Potato. Defender. Stupefy. Depulso. Crucio. Glacis. Defender. Defender. Confringo.
Also, I can hear you again. GG. I didn't even think to ask. I guess I just took for granted. I figured you could. Okay. That does that. There was the treasure vault that I thought that I saw, but maybe I cleared it. Who knows? They don't all get checked off like this. It's kind of annoying. I need to go to... To be fair, that's reasonable. Yeah, no. Well, it depends. Depends on who you are, I suppose. Can I go over this mountain? You think it's gonna make me... Well, actually, I can just do this. Haha! Checkmate. Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Actually, I'm sure you can, because you would have existed before you invented flu powder. Right? You would have had to have traveled, which is the whole reason you probably thought to invent such a thing as flu powder.
Here's one of those tables, Professor Shaw.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Enjoy suffering, do you?
GG. Acerta. Who's yelling at me? You guys. Dora.
Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Levioso.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Bitch.
You won't get away with that. Utterly pitiful, this man.
Defender. Crucio. Depulso.
GG. Revelio can reveal a solution to a difficult problem. Reveals a loaded Colt 44. Oh, yeah. You get it. Reveals the exit game screen.
Revelio.
That was that. Oh. That's why we do this, for the 5 gold. There's these people down there too. Poor bastards. Are you not having fun? No, I'm having plenty of fun. Ah!
Feel it.
Violet, that's a death. Restart. That was a ridiculous death. Thank you. Thank you. Can't use my broom, but there's fall damage. Why?
Revelio.
An intruder! Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Okay.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
You thought you were safe. You were wrong. Hi.
You're the last time you hit me. Yeah, man.
I don't even know where you are. Haha. Now where are you? Oh, there you are. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum.
Confringo. Revelio.
Okay. I've already been in there, so I don't need to do that again. Let's just move on, shall we? There's a Spinda in the chat. Let's go do this. But before I do that, I'm going to take a quick break. While I'm gone, you're going to be on my BRB screen. You're going to see clips from my channel as well as other channels that I recommend. I hope that you enjoy them, and I will see you really soon. Violet, be right back. What was I doing? Speaking with Sebastian in the Undercroft. Of course. Let's go. And jump over the railing.
Revelio.
Believe what I've learned.
Where does this go? Oh, I think that's... Yeah, I'm finding these portraits, I think. There's so much going on in this game, I can't keep all of the storylines straight.
The spellbook we found in the scriptorium.
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Oh yeah, his sister has some curse on her.
To search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We should tell him.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
Just said everyone who's in the wrong. Yeah.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Confringo! No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Oh, this place is exploding.
Letting this go.
Confringo!
I need Bombarda, because I'm pretty sure that's more powerful than this one. And Confringo. Sorry about that. Explosive break, I guess.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Oh, his parents are dead? God, Ominous.
I knew his parents died, but I never
Did
heard
I?
what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is.
That's
why I
my
can't
Why
understand
is this happening
Sebastian's
to me?
recklessness. I
Thank you.
practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do
There we
with
go.
that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Wait. Am I supposed to leave here now?
Confringo!
Sorry, I had to try. Guy wants to stop us from learning the 3 curses. What's up with that? Of course I need to know the killing curse and the what's the Imperio takes people over, makes them your puppet. Is that manipulating? Maybe. next quest. Do you think that groom and feed? Yeah, they're done. Awesome. And then we'll go to beast class, I guess. Where would I find these offspring?
Revelio.
Oh, they're there.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Let me decide what I'm wearing first. Increases spell damage while concealed by disillusionment. Decreases damage taken from dark wizards. Better to have this. Decreases damage from ancient magic. Decreases damage from Ernie. I would rather have increased damage to all spells. Now it says there are 3 upgrades, but this is a trade slot, so I need to really understand what that does. Also, what does this symbol mean? Because it's not on this one, but it's on these. And from trolls. No trade applied. I mean, it's like customizable, like I can do whatever I want with it. Now, where are my cool robes? Oh, those are pretty cool, but I had to do a whole fucking quest line for this robe. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Everything seems to be in order. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen, Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
See, they always have the saddest stories. Always. I'm sorry,
That's a
Deke.
horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself.
It's still Pikachu.
Deke often wonders
It's
what
always
became of that
Pikachu.
Phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at
Yeah.
Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Yeah. No. My bad. This is what I want it to be because I'm about to leave here. I was doing something. Here, I need to go to Hogsmeade quick to talk to a merchant so I can sell all the gear that I'm not wearing so that I can go back to the room of requirement and use the loom on the stuff that I am wearing to see what this different traits upgrading thing is all about. But I don't want to do it on a bunch of stuff I'm about to sell, so I just want it gone.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Let's just be fucking sell all button. I can't stand this individual stuff. Or like it's just a way to select multiple something.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you.
The loom. Oh, see, I can't do. Oh, view upgrade, view trades. For 3 of these, oh, it'll upgrade its offense capability. And I can change the trades. I need Deary Claw feathers. Weasel fur. There are a bunch that I haven't gotten yet. So what is my current thing that increases damage of all spells, but I could also significantly increase his damage with Crucio.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the 3 Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Increases damage of all spells. Well, let's change that one too. Oh, and this one. I think of this one too. And then this one and this one will make significantly increases damage of Crucio. And actually, I think I'll change the mask to increasing the ancient magic meter fill rate. See how that works.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Time for class, I suppose. And then Poppy is waiting in the area to the far north of Hogwarts as the broom flies. Okay. Ah, sick. We get to learn Bombarda. What I was just talking about.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
That was
I'm
it.
terribly fond of all the dung and...
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
Of course, of course.
The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you
I'll
must
hold
be
you.
precise
The
in
end of
your
a
wand
Bombarda
movements.
spell.
We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now. Put it into
Bombarda.
Shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Pumpkin.
Textbook execution. Bravo. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Yeah, I mean, as you can see, I'm only using it when necessary. It's not really, they didn't really do it up more than the other one, huh? It's just there. You know? Okay, and then switch this back to this, and do we have any quests? Just the main quests. Do we have any side quests that we can see on the map? Not at Hogwarts, it would seem. Hogsmeade. We did all three, I think, that were here. And that just leaves the world map. Eek. looking for side quest symbol. I think, may have done them. The page over here. I do want to grab the page, and then I want to get these. These two. I have a Merlin trial here and a astronomy table there. And then once I complete that stuff, barring that I get sidetracked by anything else that might be in the area, I will go and do the main story. I can't just go in there.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. Am I supposed to get up there? Wait, where is it? What kind of bullshit is that? Thank you. It doesn't want it up there. Oh, I've literally was just in this tower not that long ago. How was it that I didn't get those? Oh, there's still a chest up there at the top. Apparently I can enter while mounted, so stop telling me that.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy
There's a
this.
choodle in chat.
Bombarda. Place it. Defender.
Tiger!
Confringo. Place it. Accio.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Bombarda.
Fuck, I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
Defender.
You'll feel that tomorrow.
Accio. Capolso.
Levioso!
Place it. Bombarda.
Levioso! Levioso!
She's up there.
Levioso! Levioso!
Glacius, Defender.
GG.
Glacius, Accio. Crucial. Bombarda. Revelio.
Just over here. Oh.
Alohomora.
Frogs. Why? Thank you.
Reparo. Crucial. Bombarda. Revelio.
Produced via the mouth of the three-headed snake, run-spore eggs are known to enhance mental agility and as such are often used in potions. You don't say.
Defender. Bombarda. Revelio.
Something... My controller is vibrating like crazy. Now it's like taking a really long time. And I want to know what it's triggering on. Oh, it looks like there's tons of treasure stuff around here.
Bombarda.
Oh, that doesn't work. Wrong one again.
Confringo.
There we go. You.
Revelio.
Grab the ladder. I've seen you jump stuff before.
Bombarda.
Oh, you think it's a Reparo situation? Yeah.
Accio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
That's all just stuff for getting around in there and some bags. Yes. What is that over there? It's a bag. It's still happening. Anyway. The only thing on the map is this treasure vault. Whatever. I'm gonna go this. And then we'll go left. Get the other one and the astrology table, and then go to the Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Oh, hey, look, it's some traveling bad guys.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see us.
Bombarda.
Up ribbon and dying, are we?
Accio. Defender. Crucio. Revelio.
I feel like there should be some ancient magic thing around here. It's making that noise. Below.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Sounds just stuck. Hopefully waiting will fix it. I don't know.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
It did not fix it. GG. Centaurus.
Revelio.
What is making that noise? It's not going away, which means my game is like fucked.
Off on another adventure.
Okay, I'm gonna save this and I guess, do I save? Wait, what if I just fast travel? Try that. Fast travel right here. See what happens. Fixed to nice.
Revelio.
Someone having a pet troll and not much else.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
That's just pitiful. Confringo.
Potato.
Oh,
Stupid.
still you.
Chris. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Revelio. What? Bombarda.
Someone there.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
Hey, Insanity. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you playing?
Glacius. Bombarda.
Apparently there's more to this Merlin trial. Hey, hey, welcome in. I hope everyone is doing well. I'm trying to find the last piece that I need to explode for this. Wait, oh, well, there are apparently multiple. I was playing Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. Nice. I've never played it myself. Is it good?
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
Oh, it's right there. I'm just blind.
These
Nice.
trials won't get the best of me.
It's fantastic. Good. It's what, an older game, I'm guessing? If it's new, I have not heard of anything coming out. The most recent Lord of the Rings thing that I've heard of and have played is Shadow of War? Is it? Yeah, Shadow of War is the second one. Whichever one's the second one. You feel me?
How nice of you to stop by.
Thank you, Vince.
Revelio. Revelio.
Less than a year ago, really? Huh. I have to look into that. Spiders everywhere.
Revelio.
Okay, moving on. That was the Merlin trial. Oh, there's another one. And there's a flue there. And there's a town or a house that we can probably loot.
Revelio.
Oh, that's gonna be the Merlin trial. GG. What an interesting trial for somebody who's, you know, like an adult wizard to make. Just in simplicity. There's a bunch of lootables down there.
Bombarda.
Come out before I find you.
Oh, lucky.
I won't rest until you're dead.
There's another one. There is a Flutter main in the chat. Come on out.
Bombarda.
Hello?
Hello. I really don't want to have to get on the broom and then move over. There you are.
Why, there's a grapple on you are.
Go on. Fetch.
Glacius, Accio.
Bye. Okay. Oh, this stuff over here. I want to stay in chat, but I have to head out and pick up the kid from school. No worries. I hope that you have a good afternoon, good evening, and that the time with your child goes well. Thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate you. Let's see. There it is. Evidently, a spider infestation has made this area particularly treacherous. Of course it has. One wonders how many areas could use a sign like this. A lot, apparently. Since spiders are just like the #1 cause of death in this universe.
Revelio. Revelio.
Side.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Probably just fine. Oh really? With this?
Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Crucible. Levioso. Depulso. Bombarda.
Thank you.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
Nice. There was a chest. Yeah, right there.
Revelio.
Warning, rampant Duke Bog. We have a monster in our midst. If you see a bit of driftwood in the swamps, don't assume it to be kindling. It's likely the fiercest Dug Bog this hamlet has ever seen. Remain alert and keep away from it. Your concerned neighbor. The one that I just killed, you mean? That one?
Revelio.
Glacius. Bombarda.
It can't even get me from there. Can't see me, it doesn't move. Talk to this guy. Sell some stuff.
Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
What happened to the old proprietor? Okay.
What can you tell me about your shop?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find in Hogsmeade, but I think we have a certain rustic charm all of our own. We sell all sorts of beast byproducts for potion making. Some of the rarest
everyone
stuff
is
too.
in that trade, it would
all
seem.
falls on me now.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
I haven't had a normal conversation with anyone for a while, so pardon me if I'm a little rusty. My father passed away recently, and I've been completely occupied with keeping the business afloat. I hadn't realised how much work went into running a shop. Inventories, maintenance, customers, bills, accounts, and on and on.
Any whispers of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings. It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. It's exactly what I needed to get rid of.
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Glacius, Bombarder, Defender, Confringo, Levioso, Accio, Glacius, Crucio, Bombarder, Revelio.
Is that it? Is there another one? Boot cap. Spiders hatched. Gross. A lot of them.
Bombarder. Crucio. Defender. Potato. Stupid one. Confringo. Stupid one.
I know there's another one.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've already been in here. I wonder why I didn't see all the spiders over here before. The deer running through town. Is there a Merlin trial over here? Oh, that's what I was going for. Just stopped here to probably do the Merlin trial and then saw everything there was to loot in town.
Revelio.
Another one.
Glacius. Bombarder. Defender. Levioso. Confringo. Crucio.
Oh, it's stone skipping. I thought it was gold.
Revelio.
Found your way to Pit upon Ford. Delightful place.
You go, this is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I think I get more sense out of moon cards now.
That's not the door. This is the door. Oh, they're right up there.
Perhaps I shall spread around myself for something to poach.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Really interesting. To teach these
Just
guys.
because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost. They come after me. I'll... I swear, none of you...
You dare cast at me? What's that for you? Oh, you like torture, huh?
Your
Dumbass.
poaching days are over.
Yeah, cover it with they're poachers, so they deserve it. It's always making up excuses.
Revelio.
No, none of them are plus. Too bad. Anyway, moving on. Oh, there's a butterfly thing right there. I might as well go do that.
Glacius. Bombarda.
Oh, these aren't enemies. That's why that wasn't working. I thought they were. Oh, really? Why? Why are you doing this to me? I can hear you now. Yay! Welcome in, sugar. I'm waiting for these butterflies to settle so that I can loot a chest. How was the remainder of work? Did you delete a lot of archives? Come on, really? Thank you. Mounted house elf heads. Just what I always wanted. It's the weekend. Nice. Yes, it is. Fucking spiders. Why wouldn't it be?
Glacius. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarda. Accio. Depulsor.
Yeah, 60 archives today. That's a lot. GG? It sounds like a lot anyway.
Revelio.
Trying to decide how hungry I am. Well, you skipped lunch, so I'd imagine pretty hungry. Not what I meant to do. I just want to stand on it. Idiot.
Glacius. Bombarda. Defender. Potato! Stupefy! Gross. Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarder!
GG. It was all old stuff that hasn't been used in ages. I did have a snack. It was all old stuff that hasn't. Are you talking about archives?
Revelio.
And good that you had a snack, but a snack isn't a meal. And if you've already skipped a meal, then you should probably have something. Just for nutrition. Where? Going. Ah, most of them had no records, I see. Not gonna worry about the treasure vault. I am pretty close to this, interestingly enough.
You can't show yourself.
Someone's going to ring.
Bombarder.
What was that?
Defender. Accio.
Oh, nice. Just shattered on the ground. Taco John's, it sounds good. I've never had, I don't think, but I don't have any reason to believe it wouldn't be.
It's exhausting.
Bombarder. You made a defender. Accio.
Shit.
Confringo. Crucial.
That's stupid. What you can do.
Defender.
Potato.
Accio.
Expulso.
Glacius. Defender. Bombarder.
You're going to regret that.
Haha.
Revelio.
Best decision I've made yet.
It's Tex-Mex. Oh, nice. I love Tex-Mex.
Glacius. Bombarder.
It was nothing. It's just the wind.
Selling the poaching errand sure accepts spice.
Accio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
The sun again, every time I'm underground. I guess not every time, but 2 times it has happened.
Revelio.
Un momento, por favor.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
No.
It does, somewhat.
Oh, okay, I'll just
but
tell her, no problem.
At the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horndale Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Let me teach you Crucio.
This way.
Wands at the ready. Hey, look, centaurs.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
I've helped them before. We're all
An
friends
entire
here.
castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Yes, I do.
Please, we don't want any trouble.
Oh,
We're
please,
simply
bring the
passing
heat.
through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
No way that poachers are like a new thing. Come on. Poachers have been around forever. I mean, like, they're acting like this is just like a new problem. We're starting to
Could
tire.
have gone worse.
And what?
Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping.
Revelios. But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why.
Oh, come on. Straying too far from Poppy. Poppy's a bitch. Come over to this town so I can loot shit. Are you running around to this town? Is that no?
Revelio.
Awesome.
Time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Almost like. Oh, nice. I'm gonna go loot this place. You stay here.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Still smoking. Pelts. Poor beast. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Oh, just everything. I
Poachers
cracked the
were here.
case.
All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Don't think Merlin knows. Merlin makes things like pests that are walk up these stairs. I don't think he's as great as you think. Oh God, stop running away then. It's fixing something. Give me a second.
Down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures.
Revelio.
So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us.
I don't care.
Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Come on.
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Bombada.
places. Defender. Not my best work, I'll admit. Incendio. Perhaps you want to glaze it.
Back to the... No.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
We've got another stuck sound. It's the same stuck sound.
Revelio.
I don't see anything though that could be making this sound. Hopefully this is gonna push it. I mean, I can deal with it if I absolutely have to. I would just rather not have to.
What in Merlin's name?
Stop talking about Merlin like he's God. These dragons. Like dragon fighting? Yep.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Oh yeah, okay.
Don't know what Victor was thinking straight through his Totalis. Revelio.
Okay. This is a door. Can I not walk through this door? Walk through this door. Let's see.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The fun.
It's Totalis.
I heard something.
GG. What is that? The creature. I think. I don't know for sure, but.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
I don't know. Something. Oh, they're torturing a dragon.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Fucking bastards.
Revelio.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it
Can't
here.
move
Not
faster
with the
than
plans
this
they likely
Y.
have for it.
Dude, let me run.
Aloha Mora.
Irritating. Looking like when you're trying to walk through the camp in Red Dead Redemption 2.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, and you, poor friend.
Stop right there.
One less human to worry.
Defender.
Avoiding our problems. The lamb returns.
Stupid. I don't care if more show up. What are they gonna do? Die?
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Just in the nick of time, eh? If it was just as easy as like the bubble shield, why didn't all of them do it? Handy that a couple of students new to Bubble. Yeah, exactly. Welcome in, Faye. Like, I thought maybe the dragon was gonna do something cool, like it was gonna breathe fire and it was going to like arc around them, you know, and just hit all of, but it just hit all of them, and we were smarter than the people who have been bandits or poachers for however many years.
The egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
They're dead.
We aren't helping ourselves.
I'm not asking your advice. I'm keeping
Let's
this
get to
damn
safety.
dragon egg.
We can sort this out later.
You're right.
Put it in one of my
If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's
beast
tracking their prey.
zones.
And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the
GG.
castle.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Glacier. Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Cabolso. Accio.
Oh.
Glacier. Bombarda.
Not sure how I did that.
Bombarda. Accio.
That was lucky, wasn't it?
Repulsor. Levioso. Crucible. Bombarda. Defender. Accio. Glaciers. Confringo.
Time you learned the transformation.
Lurking again, going to join Ab on the porch for melty popsicle bits. Nice. Hope you enjoy your melty popsicle bits.
Revelio. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Okay. Select the field guide page in the underground harbor. Click a field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Okay. You really gonna have me out here just running around doing nothing? I like that. Although I do like the blue jewel thing. Yeah, this more. That's pretty simple. I'm gonna go back to this temporarily. God, there's so many. Oh, my friend decided to call me while getting food. Nice. Or was it not nice? Was your friend nice? Is there tea? Did it get spilt? I missed it. It was on the left. Nice. I feel like it's just telling me to go back to the school. But it was like, hang on, man, I'm pulling up to the drive-thru window. Yeah, no, I understand. It'd be like that sometimes.
Revelio.
Go back to your...
It's a relief to finally have
Revelio. Bombarda.
Wait, why is it telling me to go that way now? Okay. The underground harbor.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
I don't know if getting that page is gonna like kick me out of here or not. So. Oh shit.
Revelio.
Located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. Okay. I feel like... Is this quest... I guess maybe... If Rumsey's here, Rumsey would know. Maybe not. But was this quest like... Would it have a lot more pages if I hadn't have collected them already? Or is it always just these two? Espathra in the chat? I don't know what that is. Apparently I have one. Looks like... an ostrich?
Glacius. Revelio. Revelio.
What is that noise?
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
It may finally be safe since we rescued the...
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If I must.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I have no idea. The snake bird.
The snake bird.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269
Oh god, this is gonna be long.
by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since
that
it
one I
makes the
know.
drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Bludger.
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the
It's a
quaffle.
quaffle, of
When a
course.
chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
True.
Actually, the answer was
okay.
false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well
then how do you explain
long
Hermione
enough.
being a
I'll
cat?
put the book back
Huh?
on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Not now.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete.
I'm gonna have
We
to
should attend Transfiguration.
complete this quiz thing at some point, aren't I?
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult
yeah.
questions?
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Preceded? The Wizards Council.
Wizards Council.
That's correct.
Okay.
The Wizards Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Vipertooth.
Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hogsmeade. Quincy Hogg.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the
Okay.
answer was Hengist of Woodcroft.
If you say so.
That Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
The hide behind. A ghoul. Runespore is a three-headed snake. Demiguise.
Demiguise.
Yes!
Okay.
While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
I just want to hear you say it.
Montmorency.
That's incorrect.
Yeah.
The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
I have no idea. Never tickle a sleeping dragon. Look before you leap.
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the
Okay.
answer was
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens
Well, I mean, if you had
Nunquam
fucking said that, I would have
Which magical
known.
creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
It's Runespore. Runespore.
That's right! According to Parcel Mouths, each of the Runespor's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Another round? Oh my god, okay.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Emmerich the Evil? This guy.
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Keeps their hand on the cup as they go through the goal. Latching, haversacking. What's this?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Mackled malaclaw? Webbed feet.
Webbed feet.
No, the
That's
answer was
bad
bad
luck.
luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
I want to say it's fluxweed, but I'm gonna pick
Mimbulus
this.
Mimbletonia.
Correct.
Okay.
The Mimbulus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of
What are you gonna
Stitchkin.
do?
Centuries
Food was
later,
good. That's
Glover
good.
Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the Pepper Up
I'm
potion
taking
we know
some
today.
ridiculous
In
quiz.
The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the Hopping Pot?
His wand.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper.
Of course it was.
The story was created by Beedle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
Snallygaster?
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America.
I'm not doing well on this one.
Reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Cadmus Peveril.
No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp.
Of course.
Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
Okay, over. It was like, can I talk to her again? Like, is there something if I get them all right? Maddie believes that her mother, Professor Onai, may have discovered what we've been up to. She hopes that her mother will go easy on her if I am there when they... After rescuing a dragon from the clutches of the poacher pack, Poppy is ready to discuss our next move. She wants to meet in the Three Brooms. And that's moving the story. Okay, I'm gonna do these side quests. Now, if nothing else pops up, I guess I'll look at the map real quick. I feel like I'd be able to see them without doing this, but I'm doing it anyway. Here. Wait, what's this? Your brimstick. World map. Should be like a word. A key that will, like, you know, on Grand Theft Auto, you can just pick all the mission icons and it'll take you to them. I'm not seeing anything. I guess we can just go to Hogsmeade. Wow, I fell asleep. You about to too? Nah, I'm just yawning. Sitting too long. I actually am gonna take a break real quick. I'm gonna eat something. Probably get a different drink. While I'm gone, you're gonna be on my BRB screen though. There are gonna be clips there. I hope that you enjoy those clips, and I'll see you real soon. Okay. Okay. Violet, be right back. Thank you, and to you as well. I got a grape soda and a muffin. It's the food of champions. Hear this stuff.
Be included.
Revelio.
Now there are going to be locks here that I have not opened yet, but I can open them now.
Aloha Mora.
Yay!
Revelio.
Oh, really? For a fucking healing potion? Yeah, it better be good stuff. Otherwise, everyone in Hogsmeade was about to meet their fate at the end of a Crucio curse.
Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda.
Apparently not.
Confringo. Revelio.
I don't see any other locks. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's what did I just... Odd. Good luck. I have to go in the 5. 3 broomstick. Wait. Okay, that is a side quest. Making sure I'm not moving forward the main quest.
Alfred Lawley's name.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me.
6 or 18 wins out of 229. Wonder how your average is in comparison to like leaders. I think leaders was 22 in 289. 23 in 289.
Anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely
calculator
baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you
leaders is about an 8% win rate, and yours is
Merlin. I don't
same.
think the dragon
his is slightly better. I think his is set .079.
If we can find her, we can return
23,289. Yeah, his is .079 and yours is .078. Rounded, it's the same. But 3. Merlin, yeah, she's always saying Merlin like this guy's some god. I've done these trials. Yeah, you should be glaring at her like that. I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check, and if we can find her, we can return the egg. Haven't we done enough for her? Can't I just keep this egg?
Must we? It seems a lot of trouble to go to for a creature we've already rescued.
We should see this through. Let me find out where she is.
I suppose the game is very fair then.
There's something else that I wanted to discuss with you.
Exactly. Not rigged at all. Enjoy your lurk.
It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Bombarda.
Yeah, you're lucky there's nothing to ricochet around.
So breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Revelio.
Breaking into someone's home? Oh, you knew about that, did ya? No. Broken into a lot of homes. I'm about to break into some more.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Drop the iPad on my face. Ow. I do that with my phone sometimes. Not a fan, if I'm being honest. Dropping things on my face.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, the candle light made it seem like it was an interactable. Not. The snake? Horn?
Rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it?
Revelio.
I don't know what's going on. Any other places? Your locks. Oop, right there. And there's one over there.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
That's all that's in here. Okay, that's really how you guys want to be about this. Make me wait until I have the final fucking spell to be like, you can't hold any more potions. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, now I can't climb.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Good luck. Welcome back.
Revelio.
One. And there's a C dot in chat.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, Demi guys.
Alrighty, well, that's enough running around Hogsmeade. Go here. Oh. There's a side mission. Okay, well that changes everything. I need to go look around the world for side missions again. Just gonna sleep outside here.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Oh, I see.
You didn't see that.
Shit, that was close. Stop! Fuck! I let go of B instead of let going of, the trigger. That fucked me up. Fuck. I'm gonna lose. Yep, I just lost.
Seems I got the better of you.
I didn't have 20. That's a lie. Yeah. Lucky.
Seems you couldn't get the upper hand that time. How about another round?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to keep doing this until I win. I understand how it goes.
You didn't see that.
Nice.
What a remarkable shot! Well, it appears I've been bested.
Nice.
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
At least those two things.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance. I do wish you would take your turn.
I do wish you would take your time. What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Bombarda.
Yeah. That mortal bitch. I guess it's not immortal, is it? Well, I guess she's technically immortal also. But, more so, like, unable to take damage. Feel pain, maybe? I don't know. Don't see any there. I feel like I'm not really just gonna notice them as one-offs on the map. I mean, maybe? And I just don't want to like move stuff forward and then quests that I could have done become unavailable. The game seems to be doing a good job of keeping you around the stuff you need to do, but I don't know. I wander out. Let's see.
Revelio.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabilaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
I doubt it.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality.
Can we become
My mother
one?
is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Interesting.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned.
Maybe
for your
she is
safety.
right, but we're still going to do it
may be
anyway.
best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Yeah, thanks for inviting me. Your mother's like, why the fuck is your friend here? I literally said nothing.
Revelio.
It was unnecessary. Could have just showed me a cutscene of that. Okay, well, it looks like I just have Professor Weasley's assignment. We're gonna learn Transfiguration, I think.
My favorite room.
Bombarda.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit
This could have
too
been a
literally,
cutscene. It
if you
could
ask
have.
me.
There was no reason for me to be there. Should have just been like showing you their dynamic, I guess, explaining the gazelle thing.
Beautiful.
Goodness.
Welcome back.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
You can transfigure things into any, like, what would is that butterfly still a marble, or like what's the catch? There's Absol in the chat.
Beautifully done.
It can take a lifetime to master, but everyone in the room can do it.
And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying.
Enemies, their puzzle solutions or harmless knickknacks.
We'll be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, glad to see you are paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Oh, so it turns back from the... Did they stay like that for a long time?
It's our visit to Feldcroft. Near the overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest. And I'll...
Wingardium Leviosa.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Just speaks
I remember
gobbledygook.
our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Alright, let's see. Asked me to meet him. Yeah, it's Goblin Mine South. What was the other thing? Overlooked mine. I might as well check for side quests. If there are any. Suppose. Let's go that way. And I'm just going to fast travel here so I can use my broom. And if I see anything on the way, we'll just stop and do that on the way.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Kind of beasts. Moon calves, because it looks like there's nothing here. Tough skeins. No, none of them are pluses. Some over there too. Are they in the tree? They are in the tree. Nope, still not.
Revelio.
I tried.
Revelio.
I know you're over here somewhere. It said there was a strong enemy. I feel like since there's nothing in the houses, I had to have already looted here. Well, that didn't work. Wasn't close enough, I'm guessing. Not gonna work from that there. And we'll put this. I don't really need it. Not gonna use it.
Confringo. Protego.
No, that thing can't hit me. I can't get it from there. Oh, it got me. Shit.
Worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Isn't that what I was already doing? I just saw some strong things, so I fought it quick. I mean, calm down, I'll get to you. It will be your turn.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Glaciers. Confringo. Revelio.
When the war is over,
Wingardium Leviosa.
Rule over wizards and...
Confringo. Revelio.
I'm gonna have to go offload equipment. That was easy.
Revelio. Glacius, Bombarda. Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
You just told me to fucking meet you here. You think I'm just gonna leave you out here alone?
I came as soon as I could. I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
Yeah.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Revelio.
Come on, bitches.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine.
Glacius, Bombarda. Defender. Crucial. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Glacius. Levioso.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, thank you for the rupee. Welcome in, Peppers.
Revelio.
Can't pick up any of these potions. Someone there. Oh, missed.
Revelio.
I caught the crabby. Nice. Oh, let's go this way.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Glacius. Bombarda. What's that? Accio. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda.
Won't get away with that.
Accio. Defender. Glacius. Ringo.
I shall avenge your death.
Accio.
Fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
Ha ha ha.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Of course it
How
was.
nice.
God,
Nothing I haven't seen
everything is infested
That's
with
the
spiders
spiders.
in this place. Can be infested with like, oh, it's infested with dark wizards. It's infested with goblins. Oh, look, that has got one.
Worse, we're in.
Glacius. Bombarda. Accio.
I will make you pay.
Leviosa. Bombarda. Revelio.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It's closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio.
There seemingly are treasures like everywhere. Am I gonna go down there or should I go down there right now? I think it leads me down there. Doesn't seem like it.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for
Revelio.
Oh, here we go. Gross.
Bombarda. Revelio. Glacius. Bombarda. Defender. Stupid. Crucial. Let's get this. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Confringo.
Nice.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda.
Lucky bastards.
Revelio.
Huge decorated table. Nice. Can I go down before I go up? Not.
Revelio.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Bombarda. Crucible. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Revelio.
They're dead goblins. So that's kind of against what we anticipated, huh?
Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, so this way it is.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Bombarda.
Loyalists all but declared war.
Revelio.
Oh my god. Get off me. Asshats.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Wait, where's... There you are. Gross.
Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Glacius. Bombarda.
Human.
Good luck. It was a 9. Good luck. Shit. 5. Shit.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Yeah. What's yours? 17 and 195. You think it's the same? 17 and 195. Yours is higher, 8 point. You have almost 9% win ratio. Leader and Faye both have less than 8. I mean, you're less than 9, but you're almost a full point above Faye. Or Leader, and you are at the same, like a point above Faye.
Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Above the cabin door.
Yes, I know, I saw.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Revelio. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
There's another. How do I get over there? Oh.
Confringo.
No. No.
Revelio.
Looks like I'm not getting that chest.
Confringo.
Doesn't look burnable. There's a Venonat in chat.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also. I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
Revelio.
A note.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Yeah, a bad one.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Oh, check on Sebastian.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, We can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated.
Revelio.
Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Oh, this just happened to be a passage to the Undercroft. Oh yeah, wouldn't you know?
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit.
Revelio.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
I don't see it.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding
can't see
area.
it.
Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the
I've
mine
not
we
forgotten
just went through?
anything.
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You're ignorant, bitch.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Tried.
Bombarda.
Okay, I'm done. Echoing. Is that what we just did? Okay, we will continue this at some point, but not right now. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. I can see that Shelby is online, so let's raid Shelby, who is playing My Time at Sandrock. Nice. If you are subscribed, you can use the raid message that I posted. If you are not subscribed, you can use the raid message that Violet posted. As always, I appreciate you, whether you were lurking, chatting, following, subbing, throwing bits, whatever. You make this fun for me, so I hope you had at least a little bit of fun as well. And I will see you next time. Bye, guys. Violet, end the stream.